If you don't know already, my name is Kevin G Nicholson, and I am the host of this YouTube channel. And today, it's going to be a shorter night. There'll be no sleep stream tonight. It's early tomorrow to attend to some matters. But I'm subtly pleased with myself because there are some things I said last night in my stream that I followed through on. Not only did I look at a picture and peruse some other work, but I managed to get that silly song produced and out. Next step, Spotify. That's in a little bit. Right now, because I did that, I was thinking, what if I want to make it bigger? And like really take it over the top. And so I figured, well, I'd jump back into arcade here and play with some of the tools. There's more. And this is how it begins. What's up? Yeah. Anyway, sorry, I was playing with that. I think it had to do with, settings, hopefully. That, and I wasn't streaming off of, oh God, I was all over the place. That's all right. It's a little warbly for me. I wanted to in this had to do. Let me start that over. I'll tell you about this real cool dude, though not as cool as Blue. A quest for bad punani, that's what he likes to do. Skank Hunt 42, 42 travels across the land with a nose for rotten roast beef and a Jergens in his hand. Questing from the clinic across the menstrual seas, the guy of whom I'm singing is surely now diseased. Skank Hunt 42, 42, across the land, roast beef and Jergens in his hand. I once heard that the answer to it all was 42, but never thought a skank hunt was what one had to do. Skank Hunt 42, 42, across the land, rotten roast beef and some Jergens in his hand. Last time I saw Skank Hunt, he was between a woman's thighs, placenta on his plate, ew, and tears swelled in his eyes. Skank Hunt 42, 40 travels across the land with a nose for rotten roast beef and some Jergens in his hand. That's for the for the old Jack and Snack. See, I thought it was cute. Oh wait, I didn't want to hear it again though. So yeah, so I was going like, okay, what can I do at the end? Where Jergens in, and I thought maybe I'd have the No, not that one. No. I was going to go to Distant Voices originally. Let's see if I can do that now. And have kind of like the choir sing it out. Like, see if, let's see. No, not like that. Let's try. Choir. Let's do choir. And let's try Winter Sun. Ooh, and Jurgens in his hands. See where I'm going? That's a little slow though. Jurgens in his. And then you can cut to semen flying through the air in slow motion. Oh, I think I'm in on this anyway. If I put a little zip over that, oh, I can so see that. What if I try whipping it up? Stop! You were mentioned. You were mentioned in my song Blue. Talking about today. I ate a little grinder and I am on my way. Let's see. As you know, he's got a legacy. I was just in the arcade trying to see if I could make that end bigger. You know, with like, you know, they could possibly like sing it off, like choir style. And Eric laughed so hard he called me. Oh, excuse me. Let's try ripping it. It's like you gotta get rid of the distant part though. Which I don't think is well, I'm glad you think so. I mean, ultimately if you guys laughed, then it's worthy. It's worthy of going out on the old Spotify, and that means I'll be releasing it as a single. But I think, I mean, and that's anyway. We'll see how that's received. And you give me a little violin on this. I'm just feeling the music tonight. I can't help it. Oh, I gotta pull you in so I can read. I think it's a little of both. Wait, read. Where's that read? Just read. Wait, I think I missed something. Yeah, if you're referring to Spotify, yeah, it always tries to blast me off my own music, and I guess it is for that. So, people like me can't play it on loop forever unless you have premium, in which case they go, all right, you got to do it. Which I've actually considered getting a second account just so I could have two of them streaming at the same time. Uh, like premium, actually paying extra premiums. I'm wondering if it would work. Oh, oh. Yeah, I noticed that this over here. Oh, still playing it though. See, I've been leaving it down at like 0.01 because I was recording today, so I couldn't have it in the background. But yeah, it tries to bop this off after a while. Like if I close the Spotify app in the computer, this will eventually stop on its own, which is a little sketchy. But whatever. I gotta work with what I got. I'm just glad I'm getting paid at all. But yeah, and I got good hours last night, but because I got up so late, those hours weren't credited for yesterday, so they'll be credited, I think, to today or tomorrow morning. But I think I should be coasting across the line. We'll see. We'll see. If you see a big happy face tomorrow evening, then we cross the line. It's not just Skank Hunt Fit 42. It's everybody. That's all part of it. Skank Hunt 42, not as cool as Blue. It's in there. It's in there. Just saying. And the thing is like when I was doing it, all I could hear is like, I know I was kind of like not ripping off, but I was kind of mimicking John Valby a little bit. You know, that, aye, your mother sucks dicks in New England, you know, that guy. John Valby, he does like a bunch of dirty piano live performances. Oh, I don't know. He might not even still be alive, but I saw him in the early 2000s. He was funny. But everyone got hammered. Boy, you want to talk about people pushing booze. Yeah, I mean, it was definitely, I drew from that sort of, and, you know, I got that voice, too. I should probably start singing in different voices. That might be interesting. But I'm only just starting to get in tune with my own instruments, so to speak. And it took me 3 times to get the mics leveled because they kept peaking out. I uploaded one earlier and I pushed it too far, and so that had maxed out. Started to bring it back. There was a lot of ebb and flow. But when I played it back, it made me laugh. So I'm like, hey, I get a chuckle out of it. If Eric got a chuckle out of it, we can't be the only ones, guys. There are going to be people who are going to think that that's pretty funny. Beyond us. It can't just be us. So this is the part where you go share that everywhere, folks. If you know someone who would appreciate it, now's the time to share it. I don't generally ask for shares, but I mean, that's short. That's like, what, 1 minute 47 seconds? And it doesn't hit hard, but it hits enough where I got a phone call. And you know what? I know there are enough people out there who would be like, that's freaking funny. Roast beef. Come on, it's the roast beef joke. I wasn't quite sure where I was going to go with it, but I know it had to be with his name. I wonder if we'll actually see him today. Well, not see him. I wonder if he'll stop by at some point. But yeah. There you go. And that's kind of, it's not always the, oh, that's hysterical. Sometimes it's the, what the hell is wrong with this guy? So that's enough. That's how it starts. You get enough who are just like, yeah, it's freaking funny. I mean, and now that I think about it, like I could have done, like, we were talking about animation last night, and now I'm thinking, well, how hard would it have been to have animated or done pictures of a guy sailing over the menstrual seas? Oh, excuse me. And then, a head coming up from between two legs. Tears in his eyes. I'm gonna have to go on Fiverr, see if I can find an animator who's willing to pop that together. Isn't that how it works? Like $5. Some guy will do it for $5, but it'll be like really terrible. Unless he's trying to get his name out there on skill, in which case he'll do a good job. Hey, and if I worked on it for double the time, I'm sure it would be better. But that's kind of the whole thing about art. It's just like, get it out. If you worry too much about polishing it up, then you never release. And the thing is you don't get better if you don't, do more of it. So that's why you got to kind of go, okay. I mean, I'll listen to that for a while, just like I'll listen to my last album, but at some point I'm going to get sick of it and I'm going to be like, okay, what do I want to do next? How do I want to, what do I want to say to myself for the next 3 months in the future? And so that becomes a little more intricate when you think about it. Or when I think about it. I mean, I am not so smart. I am not smart all the time. It's you. I remember you. Did you hear it? Did you hear Skank Hunt 42 yet, Corgi? Oh, no. Sherlocked and loaded. Sherlocked indubitably and loaded. I'm always smoking marijuana. I love marijuana. I should do a I love marijuana song. Why is it I want to eat everything in the grocery store when I'm high? I mean, never go to the grocery store high, man. It all looks so good. Oh my God, look at those berries. Those berries are calling to me. What kind of berries are those? Ew, those are dingleberries. Oh, never mind. I don't want those. Still, I can do a little Kanaka's thing. They go back and forth. It's fun to play with like a cat. Just wipe it around a little bit. Basically, the smell of poo overwhelms you. Rihanna? I didn't even know her. Oh, are you the person who's trying to get me to play Top 40? Forget Corgi. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I go in there and it's like all those emblazoned emblems and logos, they're all calling me. Kevin, the entire Entenmann's table is calling to you. Entenmann's is expensive, yes, but it's so deliciously rich. You calling me a Riri? Yeah, you're right. I like it when they do the re. Battery. Sweet sugary. It's a very strong horn. I don't even think that's a horn. What is it? It's bazooki, I think. So this is Serious Voice. FBI, open up. Oh. FBI, open up. We got your number. They know. They know I've got Skank Hunt 42 in the basement. He's fixing my furnace. Oh. My uncle's in the FBI. I'm pretty sure. I mean, I imagine if he told me, he'd have to kill me. And he hasn't killed me, so... Yeah, I'm pretty sure he's in the FBI. I like to get, Serious Voice. I generally go irreverent on Serious Voice. Bruh. They're there, man. Bruh. I mean, bruh. That ain't... Bruh. It was a good day. Got a song done. I got a silly song done. That's all I need. Silly song done and a little marijuana. A grinder. And my Chef Boyardee crack sauce. I IV'd that earlier. It's been beautiful ever since. And it looks like it's going to be a good night too. So, where am I at? I'm going to go over here. See how things have... Yep, there it goes. 42 and 25, and there's the height. And for those of you stopping by from the short stream. You don't know what you're missing if you as soon as you skip away. I do something absolutely spectacular, like say, bruh. See, they get bored of me too quick. I'm not popping out the graphics. So they're like, give me 10 ways I'm going to play Squid Game with 100,000 real people, and each of them are going to get $2 billion if they fellatiate me underwater while basket weaving. Isn't that what Mr. Beast does? Mr. Beast, I'm going to traffic 400,000 people from Guatemala to America. Well, they're brightly colored in sequins. And the FBI agent that stops me will win $2 million. I mean, that's like the Mr. Beast stuff, right? I sat in the coldest ocean and introduced it to my colon for 72 weeks. Doing nothing but sitting on a chainsaw as it slowly cuts me in half. Oh, that got dark. Mr. Beast is sick. Mr. Beast needs some therapy. Sawing his own butt in half. I mean, don't get me wrong, I've had the thought. Especially when it eats my underwear. I don't understand. My butt doesn't have a mouth, and yet it somehow manages to eat my underwear to where I felt my underwear in the back of my throat the other day because it had eaten it so thoroughly. It had taken it all the way back through my digestive tract. Thing was, it was very clean afterwards, though, for the next few days, so I was well. Luckily, I was well, you know what I'm saying. But yeah, early rise for me tomorrow, so I figured I'd come on for a couple hours and, like I said, try to push the old boundary, see if I can give a little bounce to the end of that. But I'm wondering if he's actually going to see it, because it was for him. Skank Hunt 42. You got me going. Got me going early in the morning. I think I'm going to start drinking early. Like I said, I got to get up early. So that means I got to go down early. Alexa, set an alarm for 8 a.m.
Alarm set for 8 a.m. tomorrow.
Okay, now I'm covered. She's got my back. She's a wonderful secretary. She's not. She's terrible. Don't let her hear me say that. Damn. I kind of want to hear it one more time, though. I do. You know what? I'm going to turn this down. I want to listen to it one more time. All right, that's low enough. About this real cool dude. Oh, wait. I'll tell you about this real cool dude, though not as cool as blue. A quest for bad punani, that's what he likes to do. Quest for bad punani. Skank Hunt 42. Pony travels across the land with a nose for rotten roast beef and a Jergens in his hand. Nose for rotten roast beef. From the clinic across the menstrual seas, the guy of whom I'm singing is surely now diseased. Skank Hunt 42 travels across the land with a nose full of rotten roast beef and organs in his hands. I once heard that the answer to it all was 42, but never thought a skank hunt was what one had to do. Skank hunt 42, oh, he travels across the land with a nose full of rotten roast beef and some jergens in his hands. Last time I saw Skank Hunt, he was between a woman's thighs, placenta on his plate. Ew! And tears swelled in his eyes. Skank Hunt 42, oh, he travels across the land with a nose full of rotten roast beef and some jergens in his hands. I mean, it makes me laugh. There we go. But I bet you. All right. I'm going to put you back on the hook. I'm going to play for a little bit. I'm going to play with my, Oh, there you go. And I think I got to finish this. I can't just go straight to beer. All right, let's go back over. Go back. Let's do Clear-Headed. See, I'm already kind of starting. I'm like on 2 albums at once now. Nah, that ain't doing it. Let's try. All right, long sustained, sure. Let's try it. All right, Gregorian chant. And see, I can see starting this way and then coming in. In fact, let's do that. Why not? I mean, you guys are kind of like a captive audience. Get Audacity up there. Skip. Okay. Monitor. I'm getting microphone. I don't want microphone. I want speakers. Okay. Okay. Now monitoring. Taking a look. Okay. Try it again. There we go. Hit record. That's the underpaint thing. And that's in D minor. So I want to go to the top. I want to grab some scratch. All right, so let's grab some scratch. Let's go to lines. Let's try. Transcend, maybe. Let's try a little of this. That was D minor, right? Select all. The tongue. Select all. All right. Ooh. All right. Let's turn that down a little bit, though. There we go. That's A minor. Let's bring that to B minor. Hit play. That's not working for me either. Now let's bring that back down. You know, I'm gonna abandon that backdrop, and I'm just gonna record this because I like how that's sounding. Oh! Too bad I don't do trippy joints. That's good. The last bit was all right. There we go. What's going on there? Definitely need shrooms. This is shroom free. All right. Turn that. Maybe I should just abandon this entirely and just go entirely acoustic. I don't know. I feel like I've come so far. You know what I need? More marijuana. Well, isn't it fortunate I have some? So I had to hand over YouTube my license, copies of my license tonight. They're currently verifying my identity because they say they owe me $3. Oh, they say that they'll only pay me once I have $100. But I have $3. Yay! I guess. Anyway, I was getting more marijuana to make the pain go away. What would Ryan Reynolds say? Kevin's awesome. Oh, you should go listen to his music. It's the worst Ryan Reynolds ever. It's so light and fluffy and green. I like green things. Unless it's my balls. I don't like my balls to be green. I've got silver balls. I've got white balls. I've got clear balls. But I have no green balls. I do have blue balls though. I just don't keep them with me often. Oh. The funny part is, last night's sleep stream is still getting views. I still don't understand why people go back. I mean, I'm glad they do, because that's... And then I got a question, because YouTube seems to be taking sections of my long streams and then saying, okay, it's like capturing segments, highlights, but it's not posting them, it's just capturing them and giving me the option to post them. Something I recently noticed. Don't know what I'm going to do with it, if anything. Oh, there it goes. I just laid a goose. Goose eggs. Get up tomorrow, check my numbers, take a shower, reflect upon the day in front of me. Get back here, have myself something to munch on. But then what? What's the next step? Eric says 10,000. I don't think I can go that far. It's possible, but I think it's exceedingly unlikely rather. I'd be exceedingly lucky if I were able to hit those numbers. Excuse me, but then again, I mean, stranger things have happened. I mean, you never know. Skank Hunt 42 might be a hit. It won't be a hit. That's all right. But maybe in the future, I'll come up with something that's really funny one of these nights. Well, I'm here hanging with you guys, drinking, smoking, chilling, axing. Talking about my Triaxis Oxalis triangularis, Oxalis molten lava, or what was it actually? It's Volcanosaurus. The Oxalis volcanosaurus. It's like the Tyrannosaurus Rex of the Oxalis world. And then the Queen Princess bulbs, which don't want to do diddly. They're not sprouting fast enough for my taste. I'm very, very perturbed. All right. And it's been cold, which is why I haven't done the pumpkins yet. And it's still cold. I went out in a t-shirt earlier and I was like, okay, it'll be fine. And in the sun, it was fine, but that sun didn't stick around long. And then jacket went right back on. Redactosaurus. I gotta shave too. Yeah, ignore it. The hair keeps growing. But yeah, I mean, I would be very surprised if I didn't cross the line tomorrow morning. Because last I checked, 3966. So that means 34 remaining. But with what I'm looking at right here, and you guys being concurrent, we're almost an hour now. So that's another 3 and 24, 80, and then that. So I'd be 10. I think I'll if I haven't passed the line, I'll be 10 away. That's my prediction. And that we could cover in like a night if I really wanted to push it. We could do another 10-hour stream, I suppose. Sleep streams aren't hard when I'm unconscious for the last third of it. Ridiculous. The world is a ridiculous place. Oh goodness. La 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 la. Well, that's nice, but I'm kind of in the middle of something. See, that's neat too. All right, let's do that. Let's save that as export as wave. Okay, this will be 102. Alright, that's captured. That's saved. Alright. I'll let that go. Last night was actually, the numbers did exceedingly well yesterday. I had like 300, no, I had more than that. Let me see. Take a look. $372 views for yesterday. The 10-hour stream. 10.5 hours. So that was pretty good. Yeah, new high score. No, it's not. It doesn't take. Show me your bulbs is the winner. That was at 388. But yesterday took second place for total, and that's pretty good. If I can, well. People are trying to get in touch with me, but I'm like streaming. And I know the finish line's right there. I could see it. That's what I'm looking for. Oh, dirty glasses. Oh, they're gonna fix your asses. Do glasses have asses? I don't think so. If it had an ass, I guess it's sitting right across the bridge of my nose. So much in the way. A little bit. It's so when I look up actually at you guys, it's just reflection. So it's like I'm peering right into you, man. It's almost like they turn into sunglasses. And then I got that Stevie Wonder look. Me amor. I like Stevie. I just come to say I love you. I just come to say how much I care. I just come to say I love you. And I mean it from the bottom. Ow, my legs. No. Oh, vertical. Oh, vertical. I'm hoping I'll be able to maintain a little verticality. Let's go to my. Welcome to my Tron world. Gonna make myself some smoky smokes. Commence field trip, yay. Well, I think I'd at least bring you guys with me for a little bit, since I'm going to bail early tonight. I feel like I'm letting you down, man. But I can't stream all the time. Yep, the rolling station it is. Rolling nails for my coffin. But I get why it's like, that's something I'm looking forward to when I do the fair. Because then that's going to be like a real road trip. And although I'll try to live stream some of it, I know I'm going to be recording and editing later. So I'm going to be using a lot of different formats. But I got lots of batteries for it. I'm prepped for this year. Spare memory sticks, spare batteries. A good understanding of where I'm going and what I'm doing. Noah as Robin Hood is going to be awesome. I'll be able to torture Will Scarlet. That's the thing. This is real life. This is where things actually happen. I won't go into the bathroom. That's for my OnlyFans. That's I got 7 levels of membership. There's and they're all like number 1, number 2. Like if I'm taking a number 1 or taking a number 2. And I got numbers after that. And that represents different hair products and cleaning agents. And the highest ones involve a giant rubber fist attached to a weed whacker. And it spins around. And I threaten my audience with it. And they like that. You know, and then you get into the teens, and then he starts. Then they want my soiled undergarments, because there's a market for that, I guess. So that's where I soil them, and then I fit. This is all me being stupid, right? Ain't nobody got time for that. Nobody got time for my Dookie. I don't even have time for my Dookie. But I gotta make time. I gotta get rid of it. Dookie. He made a Dookie. Alright. Last one, and then I'm grabbing a beer, and I'm hitting the sauce a little tiny bit early. What about we going? I'm doing good. All right, that should have me all set until morning. Alright, bring out the Douchesprin Hoffenmer. Free t-shirt Club Vandersex. Bring on the Duschenhofer. What I just called Duschenhofer? Look at your Duschenhofer. Nobody likes the Duschenhofer. I'll be right back, get a beer. Sometimes you gotta let it go. Sometimes instead of rain, it's snow. Oh, goodness gracious me! I must tilt you up. Your Duschenhofer. The last time I saw a Duschenhofer, I was so wet. It lasted for way too long. The Duschenhofer. When I go back to my own country, I know they would have Duschenhofers lined up for me. Next to the Scoffenmeifers. Oh wait, I feel that's what I felt. And knocked the accent right off me. Burped so hard, knocked the accent off me. Well, what the heck? I didn't know that could happen. Oh, what the fudge? What the EL fudge is going on here? Like that, what the EL fudge? Did that EL fudge come out of your turd cutter? Do you see that little Hershey's Kiss, a little spark? Nestles, Nestle's makes the very best chocolate fart. I pull up the sound effects, but I don't want to. It's easier just to say the word fart. Fighting boom. It's a matter of days. See, the thing is, and I know this is going to sound a little strange, so long as there's a YouTube, as time goes on, people will eventually kind of come across your stuff. So it's kind of like a perpetual motion machine in regards to the way that it expands throughout the course of time forward. So yeah, I just said that. That's where I'm at. That's what I'm doing. Oh, excuse me. That wasn't bad though. I actually, if I had still paid for AI, I probably would have had to do some pictures for that and turn it into a video. But I think it's fine. That'll do. Upload that tomorrow to the big boys. We'll see how it does. It's silly. Comedy country. It'll be my first track in that genre. So that's going to be kind of interesting. And in a way, I think it's playing in a smaller pool. Where's Thursday? Redacted. Welcome to Redactulous. I'm your host, Kevin G Nicholson. But we like to say it and redact it. And if you haven't heard my latest song, Skank Hunt 42, please go to my long form videos and give it a spin. If it doesn't make you laugh, well, you get your money back. But Kevin, I didn't pay. No, you didn't. You should listen all the same as a good chuckle. That's a chuckle, I say. It's been a long road. But that road is coming to an end. In the very near future, this channel will cross the finish line. And although that will not be the end of the race, it will be the signification of results, signification of prestige. Now, but still, I'm looking forward to it. Looking forward to putting that, having that. It's not like it's not like they give you like a bronze play button. What do they have? They have like a copper play button, or like a lodestone play button. Because like if you get like a million subscribers, I think you get like a gold play button or something like that, platinum, silver. I've earned the Dookie colored play button. So I get tomorrow. I get a nice triangle of Dookie. It's my Dookie play button. For passing 1,000 watch hours. It's not 1,000, it's 4,000. 4,000 watch hours. And they're giving me Dookie. It's alright though. That word keeps coming back. Dookie. That's why I named the stream it. The stream it? That's why I gave the stream that name. Trying to correct my English. By Jove, my English is horrible. Yep, gonna go down, get up early, shower and shave. Fight for my freedom and walk the parade. I mean, it was neat to have them say, hey, if you actually want us to pay us, you got to give us this information. So they asked for that, so I'm on the right track. But this is definitely a first. And to top it off, my sub rate's been going up pretty decent too. Well, this has been worth it in the end. And I appreciate those guys have been sticking by me, getting this done. Excuse me. Although I'm wondering if at a certain point, and this is for like you, Eric, and and Blue and stuff like that, I think I might go from the verticals back to normal live streaming, which means I won't get as many people in here randomly, but it'll kind of like be a core room where I can actually use the tools that I have. I can actually show you stuff, or we can watch, some of my videos together too on top of the music. Yeah. Just a thought as we go forward. There is a forward. All I gotta do is make it to the 18th. I already bought my ticket. Got my ticket. Got my discounted ticket. I was using that coffee body scrub on my hands. I have cappuccino digits. Not like a little coffee and whiskey on your fingers. Oh. That is so weird to see. Well, yeah, no, and that's it. I mean, before, I didn't really, when I was doing that stuff before, I didn't have an audience per se. I mean, occasionally people would go in, but almost no one would ever come in and talk to me for any length of time. I think maybe it happened like 3 times, and I was doing it for like 6 months. But then I got into the verticals, and then people started going back and forth, and so I'm like, I'm going to keep doing this. But if I get enough of you guys, and you're actually, and you're actually getting involved in this, then I want to put on more of a show rather than me just kind of like hanging out going, I mean, don't get me wrong, I'm grateful this has worked at all, as well as it has, because again, it's pushed me across the line. No, I was not. It is coffee and whiskey soap. And every time I put it on, I keep thinking, what a genius move on behalf of the creators of this. You want to get laid? Smell like coffee and whiskey. You kidding? The day before, the morning before I go to the rent fair, I am dousing myself in coffee and whiskey scent. Going all out there. And of course, I don't know if you guys have seen, if you spent any time in the long form videos, I got an outfit. I played Doctor Who at the Ren Fizz before he became a chick. You know what? That sounds more reasonable and probably more doable. But I think it's going to be, we're going to have to decide through the core what nights would work for everybody. Friday night horizontal fun time show. There it is. You know what? I'll see if I can pull this off tomorrow. I'm going to see if I can do the Friday night horizontal fun time show tomorrow. But maybe I can. No, I can't. Damn it. I'll figure it out. I'll figure something out. But I think that's definitely coming one way or the other. Because I feel like I'm phoning it in, kind of. I mean, it's worked, and I've adapted, but even creating that little music track, it like reminds me. It's like, hey, you put a lot of effort and energy into learning these tools, and you haven't been using them much. And just having that one background vocal, I was like, oh, okay, I can do that real quick. And I did. And I was like, well, all right. That's going to come in handy in the future. Like, there's a lot of stuff that I've learned over the last year that I wouldn't even have begun to have thought about a year before that. I mean, for a good 6 months, like from October all the way through to like March, I was doing nothing but how to improve your YouTube channel, how to improve your editing skills, and, you know, learn DaVinci Pro and learn Audible and learn, you know. But I finally feel like I'm kind of coming into tune with all of it. And today kind of reasserted that. Where I was able to go, okay, this is the problem. This is how to fix the problem. And then this is what I'd like to do a little further than what I was. Because, oh, excuse me. I know, I'm just talking. So that's it. We'll do Friday the 10th. Will be the Friday night horizontal fun time show. That's when we'll start that. We'll start that on the weekends, on Friday nights, and we'll see how it goes. I mean, I think that would be pretty cool, but, you know, we'll see. It's nice to have something to look forward to. Friday night horizontal fun time show. There's definitely going to be I'd also like to see if like that thing with doing the Skank Hunt 42. I mean, it was like tongue-in-cheek and it was like kind of on the cuff. But it would be interesting to see if like something else we come up with is really funny in the stream, that I could start turning those into songs. Get an album out that way. Hey, little bits, you ridiculous human being. Here's a little bit of luck, you won't get hurt. Did you see it, little bits? Did you see it? Did you see Skank Hunt 42? He was always here for you. She doesn't believe it, though. Howdy. It was a banger. I like when people call things bangers. So talking about, it's a banger. Banger? I don't even know her. The song was a banger. The song didn't know her. Noah, where's your ark? Ark? Ark. That was the alien from Memory. Sorry, man. Sorry, I went over the line. I didn't mean it. I didn't mean it. I'm not well. Nanu. The thing with our movements is he's very sharp. Calling Orson, come in, Orson. Robin Williams was also a national treasure, gone too soon.
But we still have Christopher Walken. And thank God for that. Talking to my friend in the wrong tone. Nanu. It's my Christopher Walken. $9.55. It's like it's almost like it started at normal time. I was trying to get ahead of my own game. It was a banger. Not according to the view count. See, I think what I might do is I might try to. You do that again. What? The walking? If I cut the song even shorter, because what is it? 149. If I could somehow cut 49 seconds off it, I can turn it into a short. In which case, it would probably do a lot better. But where would I cut it from? I guess I'd have to cut it like 47 seconds in from the top and then lead people back to it. Okay, that's the plan. Thanks, Eric. Just having you as a soundboard helps me make decisions. So that's what I'll do. I'll do that tomorrow when I get back. Is I'll cut off the top 47 seconds and then I'll lead into excuse me, the long form. Excuse me again. No, that'll be pretty awesome. Hey, you think the FBI laughed at that? Skank on 42? I think they did. I think they thought it was hilarious. Emphasis on high. Yeah, FBI doesn't get high, I bet you. Have I boofed any beers? I wanted to start early, but someone at the door said I couldn't butt chug. And they looked pretty officious, so. Not vicious, officious. They had a clipboard and everything. They kept tapping at it with their pencil and looked at me in a very condescending way. It was kind of like they were looking down. Yeah, this is not the way it is, sir. Some of those are slick, the way they end with the beginning of the video. I think he wanted you to say it. What, boof any beers? FBI? I think that the FBI is interested in anyone with money. FBI loves a good butt chug. I've heard that. Actually, what was it? I want to say it was like 8 years ago or something like that. Some FBI got in trouble because they were whoring around like one of the South American countries. Someone ratted them out. It's like, geez, they're FBI. Let them at least get a little tail here and there. Like, no.
Here.
They're protecting the president. They don't get a little action, especially if they can pay for it. Give the FBI a break. I say that until they start investigating me. Not that there's anything to find, but if you go looking for trouble, you'll find it. If you go looking for something to, oh, what's wrong with this? Oh, see, I knew I'd find something. I always find something wrong. I like to look for things that are right with people. A little Peruvian snow never hurt anybody. Dixon. God, I love Dixon, my ass. There's one thing I really enjoy. It's Dixon, my ass, when he joins the room. As far as I know, no, but if you watched, you probably saw it. I didn't see it. I was unconscious. That's how that works. That's how the sleep stream works. I go into cryogenic freeze, and then I wake up and go, oh, well, how many watch hours did I get? And then I look at the thing and I go, okay, I'm done. And I have breakfast. But the numbers were really good. But I woke up so late that the numbers won't be applied until tomorrow. But yeah, thank you. It was a good stream. That was that's number 2 out of all the streams I've done. Show Me Your Bulbs was number 1, which I believe you were part of, sir. Keeping the gap. Well, there's gaping the gap and then there's gapping the gape. No nutbag slips. He was there. He was looking right up the old crotch. See, in the real world, no one can go near there because of the smell. But, thanks to cameras, you can go in there without the olfactory aspect of it. Wow. I appreciate it, Dixon. I'm like being adored for some sodomy. I don't know what you gays are talking about. My name is Dixon. You know what? Maybe that's it. Dixon, should I write a song? Can I write a song about you? You want me to write a song? I'll write a song about Dixon. I can feel it. Come on, encourage me, Dixon. Will you play that song over and over? I'm gonna write a song about Dixon. I would never say I'm the only one that can gape the gape. No, I'll say it. I'll say it in the song. I would never say I'm the only one that can gape that gape. What's line 2? Come on, Dixon. Come on, write the song with me. We'll turn life into art and vice versa. So this is a good time. We're creating art here live. And I'm burping live. And I'm drinking live. Oh. So, Dixon, before you run off again, because I know you're flighty, like a little fairy that you are. We're going to be doing a horizontal Friday night stream next weekend. So next Friday, I'm not going to be in the vertical streams, so you'll have to actually look for me on the horizontal live streams. So there's your heads up. That's the only one you're getting. That's it. And that way we can talk about, who can gape the gape. You know what I'm saying? We can talk about it in, private. Me and you. Come on. See my tongue? Look at that. Look at that tongue. Ew. Ew. Do you see what was on his tongue? B. Arthur. That's not true at all. I've never had B. Arthur on my tongue, because I'm sure I couldn't have taken that lip spanking. Look at my lips! But I'm so white, I really don't have lips. Jean Papa. Papi. Jean Papi. Jean Papi said he wanted to teabag me when I had my mouth open. Well, if the odor didn't wake me up, he may have. Maybe he made his way, I wouldn't know. Though I've gargled the nuts before, Oh. He wanted to teabag. Were you in here when I was talking about I want to make Orgy World, where we replaced the Mad Hatter's ride, the teacup ride in Disney World, with the Mad Teabag ride? It's just like, pillows that as you spin around, they smack you in the face. I think that would be a... Wow. I understand. You're all about flavor. I mean, you can't take the nuts without a little flavor. You gotta, you just gotta dust the nuts. And then we would have like different lands, but instead of like Fantasyland and Futureland, we would have, according to your sexual orientation, you'd have like heterosexual land and lesbian land and then gay land. And they'd all have themed rides according to it. Like you could, all right, what would be a good, excuse me, think of a good lesbian-esque character. Ursula's Cunnilingus tent. It's a little dusting off zest. Yeah, a little dusting of zest. And we want to make it a little zesty for you. Zestfully clean. You're not fully clean unless you're zestfully clean. A little dusting. Could I get like some sort of roto-rooter attachment for my weed whacker so I can be zestfully clean in my colon? You're not colon clean unless you're zestfully clean. Is that funny or just stupid? It's just stupid, isn't it? That's right. So that's it. It's about the gape. Right. All right. Alexa, remind me in 13 hours.
What's the reminder for?
Zestfully gape.
Okay, I'll remind you in 13 hours.
Hey, Dixon. You got a song coming. I talk about my buddy, he's called Dixon. Oh, did I just knock off the head again? Boy, I keep losing my cherry. You know, all the operations, you'd figure it'd stick. But no. I'm just going to have to smoke another. That'll show them. That'll teach them. Not too much zest, or it can curl your eyebrows back. So I think what you're saying is I need to wax my eyebrows if I want to use enough zest. I have to be prepared. If I'm going to give some zest out, I got to be protected from my own zest. I need to be zest protected. Because you're not fully clean. Unless you zest. Oh, Dixon. Or should I go, oh, Dixon? Oh. I love that stuff. Yeah, or actually, maybe I should tack into that. In the end, it was glorious until he started to use too much zest, and then you turn the story so it goes downhill. And then he lost control. It was like the zest took him over. He was taken control by the zest. What's that smell, my ass? Yeah, it is. Yeah, it is. You're gonna need to put it down. Put the ass down. Put my ass down. Dixon. Life doesn't get any better than this, folks. Make dirty jokes. Listen to some halfway decent music. Have a beer, have a bud, have a blunt, have a good time. Let's face it, life's too short not to laugh here and there. And I mean, as much as I want you to laugh, I'm still not going to show you my pecker. Because then you'd really laugh. But we ain't going there. Maybe in one of the horizontal streams. Because I'll have magnifying glasses and stuff, so you might actually be able to see it. A little musk. I like to have a little Elon on my musk. Because that means, how has he not been sued for sexual harassment? You know what I mean? Billionaire. Owns the earth. Goes, hey, you want to do a little overtime? With a little musk. In my case, a very little musk. You ever wonder why he called it Amazon? Maybe that was a tribute to his first girlfriend. She was huge. She cut off her breasts so she could fire a bow. That's what the Amazons did. Amazonian masochists. The first original feminists. And yet, Wonder Woman is an icon. Wonder Woman was a sexist. She came from a sexist culture. We don't see the story told on that end, do we? Themyscira was all about the women. No men were allowed because men were evil. And now, what are we getting? America's Themyscira. Themyscira. Prosciutto. Capicola. Sorry. No, not. Gassy. That I am. Oh, excuse me again. Tomorrow morning's gonna be something. A little musk never hurts. Well, you know what else never hurts? A little coffee and whiskey on the old nutsack. On the old testicular punching bags. And you know what? I put a little on the old after that oil well. Oil well. Well, why do I have an itchy thumb? Why is my thumb itchy? I mean, I didn't put, oh. You know, Norm MacDonald, he would talk about Themyscira and how, you notice they don't have any cars on that all woman island? Hey, it's because they can't drive. So one of them flying, I love the way he used to do that, is he would restate the joke and make it worse. So what I'm saying is he didn't just hit that orphanage of children, he ate them too. Homina, homina. Spencer. Homina, 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 homina. Put your face on the speaker. Spencer, you see it? You stink. Did you see Skank Hunt 42? You need to. That's what we're talking about in here. Barbecue Orphans. Total bow tie movie. All the orphans in this movie were actually killed. Every character in this movie was actually harmed. We'll say it the other way. No, not seen him. We had a thing last night in the chat where I had to write a song about him today and post it. And I did. And so I posted a song about Skank Hunt 42 today. And you have to watch it. You have to like it, and you have to leave a comment. Because I own you, Spencer. I know what you did last summer. Homina from SpongeBob? Homina, homina. Well, I hear there's plenty of food in teenagers' hair. Meat, meat. You know, because he's always sniffing there. He's always hungry. He wants that young hairspray smell. I mean, isn't that the thing? That it doesn't matter who it is in public office, they're going to be like, no, they're creepy. Well, duh, yeah, they're humans. I know. And when are you going to come and visit him? Because I'm tired of lying to him and telling him that his father's not around. I got to let him out of this closet sometime. What, for like brunch? They serve babies at a far right brunch? You're meeting babies on Saturday? You're eating babies on Saturday. You're conceiving babies on Saturday. So what I was saying, Spencer, is that, yeah, I wrote a song about Skank Hunt 42 because of the conversation last night. So in the future, I'm doing a song about Dixon my ass. Chris Hansen? I feel like I should know that reference. Easy, Chris Hansen. I don't care enough to look it up, so. But I feel like I should know that. And that's funnier than I actually laughed at. It's like there was a, see, that's kind of what I thought. So you've come to the house. You realize the girl you came to see was 12 years old. And the guy's not, and the guy goes, well, yeah, but, and all of a sudden you get that, ooh. Then you realize that that's a felony. Why don't you have a seat? The boys in blue are right around back, and they're getting ready for a little sodomy. What they don't tell you is that 13-year-old, she made a MySpace saying she was 25, and she lured him in. They omit all that stuff, you know, because Chris, he had a show to run. Was he a predator or prey? Oh, Yancey. I mean, I guess anyone who's on the show is prey, really. A prey for Chris Hansen. We entrapped this really troubled individual by offering young love. Then when he called him on it, predator turned prey. Did he end up getting nailed somehow? He must have. I mean, isn't that what happens? They go, oh, this is terrible. And then they get caught doing the same thing like 10 years later, or 5 years later, or 2 months later, or 2 weeks later. Everyone's such an angel till they're caught. Up in jail last I heard. Boy, we're spending an awful lot of resources, you know, protecting a group of assholes. I mean, not all of them, but have you met teenagers today? Now I'm really sounding old. Ah, little fuckers! Get the F off my lawn! You know what it is? And it's because that one who got the Uncle Fester decided that, all right, she's going to wreak vengeance on the rest of the world. Because someone diddled her at whatever. But there's always that one angry girl who's making up for all the pain that was bestowed upon her. And I tell you her name, but I used to be married to her. Yeah, but Weinstein's free. They overturned it. All that hubbub. Bill Cosby's home and Weinstein's free. So falls the might of you two. Yeah. But, you know, on the flip side, that must have been a shitty 10 years he just spent. Oh. I got bubbles in the wrong places suddenly. Feel for the bros out there dating in this circus. Yeah, it ain't easy because you got to play a defensive game rather than an offensive game now. But you know what? The best of us will get through it. That's why we're the best of us. I mean, you need a little challenge. I feel bad for what I do feel bad is for the young men, because they're controlled solely by their erection. And that means they're going to get suckered into so much trouble. There's nothing more evil than a teenage girl with power. Oh, you'll do anything for me? I mean, all the way through history, it's just like, you know, girl convinces guy to kill husbands, and then she promises in the world, and then she turns them in, and that like story's been repeated 1 billion times. You know, it sucks, but ultimately it really isn't real life. Because, you know, I use social media, obviously, to go, hey, look at my music and look at my, you know, look at my balls. And but yeah, I mean, for a little while, it was like so pervasive where a lot of people in this country just shut it off. They were just like, screw this. Only because stupid frogs keep giving rides to scorpions. I can't argue that fact. That's a stupid frog. Hope. We keep hoping they're not. And they are. No. Damn scorpions. It's not done yet. We can still coexist peacefully. Albeit through a screen, but I'll take it. And we do get a lot of bonuses that we didn't get in the olden days. But yeah. There are more scorpions than ever, though. The thought temptress. Temptress. No, I am. No, that's not. I think she was born in March, actually. I'm glad I don't remember the exact date, because that means I would care. And I don't. I'm glad she's gone. No. She was just, it was, oh, it'll all be fine, And then, you know, again, she was riding me. I was the frog who was carrying her across the river, and then she stabbed me. And I went, go fuck yourself. Get out of my house. Take your little bastard with you. Sting all the way out. Luckily, I built an immunity to iocane powder in Australia. I've never been to Australia. I was making a Princess Bride reference where he developed an immunity to iocane powder. And that's how he beat. Anyway. No, I Tai Chi'd the best I could with that, and there's still some poison in me. But hopefully I'll get that out sometime soon. But you have to be careful, you know, because like once they start saying stuff like, I'm dressing for me, not for you to look at. Why don't you just be you at home and not interact with other people if you're just gonna like try to get them to, you know what I mean? You're just trying to get a rise out of people at that point, literally or figuratively, depending. Oh, well, if I like him and if he's over 6 feet and he's got a 7-figure income and he's, you know, well then I'm a 10, so he must want me. I'll just offer a little cookie. Look at the cookie. You know you want it. You know you need it. You got to have it. Look at the chocolate chips. And when you're a young man, you're like, oh, C is for cookie. That's good enough for me. And us old-timey folks, we know that cookie is poison. That's a bad cookie. That'll be song 3. Bad cookie! But me want to eat. Bad cookie! Don't eat the cookie, you go to jail. But me love cookie. Bad. Am I projecting at all? I'm a very silly man. Anyway, 6 foot, 6 feet, yeah, 6 inches. You only really need 2 out of the 3, though. 1 out of 3 is usually enough to hook, but not to keep. Well, luckily for me, I'm 5'10", 5'9", 5'10". I'm shrinking as I'm aging, so probably 5'9" by now. 6 figure, I'm 0 figure. Yeah, no figure at all. And, yeah, 6 inches, I would say, so I got like, what, 2.5, 3? 3 inches. That's if you're measuring from the stalk. Let's see what else we got there. Yeah, I guess I'm fooked. But you watch. Watch what I pull off this year. Year's just starting. Say, what I do have in abundance is brains. And if I can ever stop smoking weed, maybe I'll be able to access those brains. Or not, I'm having a good time as it is. But if it does happen, there'll be a girl somewhere around here, possibly here, you know, I mean, see how it runs. It doesn't take them long. Even if you, like, even this simple step of crossing into monetization on YouTube, it's like they can smell that, like, ooh, where does that smell of confidence come from? You must have something I can take. Oh, yes. You could, conceivably. But I'm pretty prepared. However, if you'd like
Sorry, I'm not sure about that.
See, I'm already getting the female voice already telling me I'm not sure about that. Sorry. I don't think that's going to happen. Alexa, I think we need to change the nature of our relationship.
Sorry, I'm not sure about that.
Oh. Alexa, I'm you.
I'm happy to hear how I can improve. You can always say, I have feedback.
Really? Really? Just gonna be oblivious. No emotional. No, oh, I'm so sorry. What did I do? What can I do to make it up? So you can always leave feedback. Please let the manager know what you think. Shucks. Oh, shucks. See, ultimately, here's how I know I got it. Because the moment that that a girl actually does choose to enthusiastically come back here and look at my man trap, when she starts laughing and it grows harder, that's where I really win. Hey, peace to all in the LGBTQURSTUVWXYZ community. A piece of what? A piece of pie? A piece of cake? A piece of land? Or peace on earth? Peace to all men, women, children, sentient beings. You don't say. Do you find me offensive? Do you find me disrespectful?
Here are some triumphant laughs.
You come in here to pick a fight? Oh, my golly. Let me tell you something. One of my best friends' name is Dixon my ass. So you can't be coming at me thinking that I don't like Dixon my ass. I love Dixon my ass. And he'll tell you that I love him. Yeah, there he is. He's going to tell me. I've admitted it freely. And I believe I have an LGBT TV. I have a digital LED LGB TV. We all love Dixon my ass in this room. We really do. Constantly. And unfortunately, Dixon, he comes and he goes. Why, yes, I was the star. I appreciate you noticing. And there is lore. You figure it out as you go, or you don't. It's not for me to dictate to Mother Nature what it's going to do. It's for me to adapt to what Mother Nature throws at me. But luckily, I got a little weed, got a little beer. Let's we deal with it. It's a shame I haven't heard from Dixon. I miss Dixon my ass. What am I smoking on? I think if you're asking what I am smoking, it's marijuana. If you're asking what I'm smoking out of, it's Sherlocked and loaded with marijuana. Recreationally legal where I live in the state of Connecticut, which exists in the northeast corner of the United States of America. Sure locked and loaded. See, isn't that sexy? How can girls resist that smoke coming out of my pie hole? Is that my pie hole? Or is that my pie hole? I think it's that. So you should know too, because you've been in here more than once. Next Friday, we're going to be doing a horizontal stream. So it'll take a little more to find me. So, just so you know. Just if you want to get in the fray, because there'll be a fray. I'm afraid. I'm afraid of the play. Pardon play. Sure locked and loaded. Ooh. Gotta keep drinking quickly. Well, now that I've irritated the LGBTQ community, who else? There's just so many targets. It's so hard to pick one. Who's the most sensitive? I mean, let's really punch down, like, sperm. I hate sperm. All they do is swim, punching down on sperm. Hey! Let's offend the Christians. Well, what a great idea. Love and peace. Fuck them. Do unto others. Tell them to go fuck themselves. I gotta watch my language. Oh, the YouTube censor's gonna be picking me up. You know, just because you believe in Deuteronomy, he Deuteronomed me. Christians. They make me I was just kidding. I love Christians. Especially if it's Dixon. Only rule is the iron rule. Strong do as they will, and the weak must suffer as... Oh, I don't believe that at all. Did I show you my blow-up doll last time? We broke up. She deflated. Well, we are. By talking about blow-up dolls, I mean, especially if they're made in the image of our Lord and Savior, well, that would offend the Christians. Because, I mean, if you're banging Christ, I mean, even men of... Oh, I'm sorry, she. If you're banging her, because Christ was a woman, right? We know that, right? A strong, powerful woman. She never actually died on the cross. She called the manager, and she got it all taken care of. Karen Christ. That's what historically actually happened. It wasn't Jesus Christ, it was Karen Christ. She got Rome to do whatever the hell she wanted. Who's the cutest pope? I believe that was Pope John Suck II. Or was it? It was one of the sucks. Pope John sucks the pole. I think that's the one. Pope sucks John the Third. Now that I'm thinking about it, I think it was Pope John poked John in his second. I'm pretty sure. God, I'm so offended right now. I don't know how I'm gonna get over this. I feel like it's gone. It's the rage. I mean, can you see the rage pouring off me? It's a shame that I should respond this violently to such. I think I need to take a nap. Just kidding. Pope John wouldn't come over to my house. I told him I would sit on his lap. I wouldn't report it to anybody. He wasn't interested. I was deeply offended, so I reported him anyway. Hell hath no fury like my butthole scorned. And you know, when the Pope said he had no interest in it, I was hurt. So I reacted very violently, and I falsely accused him. But it's true, I couldn't get Pope John Paul up. And I took it personally. I thought it was me, and I thought it was mean, and I wanted to get him back. So I made up a big story. I mean, it's not as big as all of Catholicism, but, you know. Ooh, ouch, snap. Pope John Paul and Alanis Morissette both walked on water. I'm pretty sure. So I think the Christians just shut me down. So he came in to fight for a second. And that's it. That's the entire fight. No one wants to play. It must be that. You know what it is? It's because I smell like coffee and whiskey. They must be able to sense that somehow. Because that gives me, like, you know, the extra charisma boost. And I already have a cool t-shirt. +2 versus douchebags. Douchebags, dirtbags, whatever. It's funny because it was Media Farm 420, which implies 420, which implies a marijuana smoker. But you know what? I don't know. He's a little too aggressive to be a weed smoker. But then again, he said the Pope was cute, so maybe he's on a really good strain. Either way, man. You know, I said, yeah, go on for a couple out. Here we are, 2.5 hours in. And I ain't tired yet. I'm going to keep going. I'll listen to that song one more time, though, before I'm done here. Just because Skank Hunt 42, you need to listen to it. If you haven't, and if you have, you need to listen to it again, and then you need to type something absolutely ludicrous in the comments. Like Pope John Paul approves this song. Come on, do that, Media Farm 420. Go into Skank Hunt 42 comedy song, watch it, and then sign it. Pope John Paul II approves this message in the comments. That's your assignment. And if you're a true pot smoker, if you truly love marijuana, you'll do it. For marijuana, not for me, for marijuana, you'll do it. Because that's where your true love is, 420. And I don't want to hear any more of your excuses, all right? You got the time, you do it. I don't like using my indoor voice on the outdoors. I like using the indoor voice on the indoors. And now I'm using the outdoor voice on the indoors. You're getting me riled up with your Pope John Paul II talk. I'm deeply, deeply offended. And I don't think you should come around here anymore. I mean, who do you think you are? Coming in here and insulting the Pope like that. So I got some Tropicana orange juice with extra Pope. I gotta pee. Probably because I've been bouncing and burping. Yeah, I'm not bringing you guys with me for this. You're gonna have to stare at my paintings in the background. Oh, legs! Oh, for the love of God! Oh. All right, I'm back. I have carbonated urine. Carbonated urine. Bubble, 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 bubble. I'm still stuck on the cutest Pope. I gotta get my underwear out of my butt. Oh my God, it's eating it. Oh, I feel much looser now. I feel like there's not something crawling up. I mean, you know, with the exception of Dixon, I particularly, I don't like things up my butt. It's been a constructive day. See, then I have these moments where I think to myself, I wonder if Samara still do porn. And I realize I've been drinking. Oh, there's the chime wave. All right, we got one more run. I can make it through one more. I know I can do this. Wow. Thanks, guys. You've been diddling my like button. I appreciate that. That makes me very excited. Pope John the like diddler. I like that. My favorite pope was Pope Peter, Paul, and Mary. Even though one's bush was really pretty scary. Yeah, I'm stupid. That's kind of my job right now. Thing is, as long as you keep a little hope in your heart, a little laughter in your soul, you can keep going. You'll make it through. Have a chuckle. Gird your loins and move forward. And scene. I'm learning. I'm learning quick. Learning quick the ways I can dodge that whip. See, this is telling me two different things. Where it's saying, what, 3, 4, 7, 3, 4. It's like blinking like an odometer, but... All right, if you don't know already, my name is Kevin G Nicholson. I'm the host of this YouTube channel. We're listening to my music from my latest album, Electric Euphoria. You should look it up on Spotify, Pandora, Apple Music, and YouTube. And you should look at my long-form videos and subscribe and like and do all the stuff they tell you to do. And oh, now I'm tired. I guess I'm going to disappear. It's Wednesday night, 10:58 p.m. It is May 1st, 2024. I love May, I love June, I love July, I love August. I even kind of like September. So that means the good is yet the best is yet to come. Come the day you are mine. Look at my uvula. Yeah, he said, look at his uvula. I didn't say look at my urethra. Although, you can see my vagina. It's got 131,000 views. Everyone obviously wants to look at it at least once. People can't get enough of my vagina. It's my best. It's my most viewed video on my channel is my vagina. I'm sure it's not as cute as Mary's vagina, but it was freshly painted. Don't you think? It's like rain on your wedding day. She turned on mankind, though. Alanis. You traitor. Newest Pope, trans Pope. That would be, Pope Two Dicks, right? Oh, no, that would be, that would be Pope Oversized Clitoris. That's the trans Pope, right? Yeah, can we have a Trans Am Pope? Like, you know, with the flip-up headlights and all that stuff? Yeah, the next Pope should definitely have, like, all genders attached to him. Should be like a DPDA Pope. It would be like a Popey-pine. Come on, that's kind of funny. You just get all the dick sticking in him. A Popey-pine. No. I kid. Don't go sticking your penis at the Pope. You don't. Because then it turns into Pop-Tarts. Don't put your penis into popes. Keep your penis from the popes. I thought the thing is they couldn't have a penis and be pope. Because they're married to God, right? Really? Actually, it kind of makes them God's sub. Especially if you start the self-whipping stuff. I don't know this for certain, but I have a hunch. You hear the Pope punches down. But that's just to get the blood flowing. No! I had to lean over and let that one have a clear passage. Because I'm pretty sure that's going to Afghanistan, that one. They like that smell there. Spencer's decided to take on the woke community. You go, Spencer. You be a warrior against the woke armies. They need adversaries of your caliber. So according to this, not too bad. I'm feeling pretty good. It's been a good, productive day. If you haven't already seen it, you should definitely look up my video, Skank Hunt 42. It's a comedy and it's a song, and it might make you laugh. And then you should leave a bunch of comments and hit all the buttons and do all the stuff they tell you to do. I'm very proud of it, because I laughed. If I laugh at my own jokes, that means it can't be that good. But got one laugh, that was for me. No, we got 2 laughs. Because my buddy Eric, he called me to let me know he laughed. And I think that was genuine, so I got 2 laughs. I know, and someone else said it was a banger. Yeah. See? The banger. But it still only got 6 views. I thought for sure people were going to catch on to that and go, this is pretty funny. Oh. Sorry. Sorry, no outcome dependency. I'm not dependent on the outcome for my happiness. I'm just a happy guy. who's aiming for certain outcomes. It's all right. Oh. It's too late, though. That's old news. The scorpions we were talking about earlier? How do you think she got me? She was all about it for the first 2 weeks. Then she got what she wanted. Hey, I should move in with you. And then everything will change. No, I filmed the scorpions. I gotta protect myself. Because all it takes is one off word. And I become predator rather than prey. Or prey rather than predator. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, a little exposure therapy. It's all right. Every ride I get even better. I built up an immunity to iocane powder. Problem is, it's still under my skin. The song is about a girl. It's about Brittany Roberge. You want to talk about a banger? Oh, she was a banger. At least the way she looked. Oh, the way she talked. Oh. She's got cats, though. Yeah, and that's a deal breaker right there. If you got cats, nah, we can't do it. Because it's like sand, it gets everywhere. Did I just compare myself to Darth Vader in a very roundabout way? Yes, I did. Cats to me is like sand is to Darth Vader's vagina. And we all didn't think that Darth Vader had a vagina, but he did. And a choke in a hairy ball. Well, it might be interesting because then I could rub the cats on my genitalia, and then they grow 3 sizes bigger. It would be very uncomfortable, but I'm sure it would be impressive to watch before I went into anaphylactic shock. And in the end, it really didn't matter because the scorpion I'm talking about, my ex, she turned into a hairy ball at the end. And that's why I don't miss her at all. I have never seen ever in my life anyone's. I don't have a foot fetish, but I know those feet were so disgusting. Like I can't believe they haven't fallen off. They were so gross. It was just, and I mean, it wasn't like they were deformed. It was just they were dirty. They were always covered in shit. Ew. Ew. Ew, 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 ew. Just a baseline animal view. Sorry, I don't mean to project my anger with my ex onto you guys. You didn't deserve it. You didn't leave me high and dry and stab me in the back. Why am I taking it out on you? Floggly, floggly. Ah, I love the floggly, floggly. Why can't you just say you've come like everybody else? No one comes like floggly, floggly. Romans! Okay, Floggly, have you seen Skank Hunt 42? Seen the song yet? Everyone says it's a banger. And remember, you gotta give me some love over there. Diddle my like. You know you want to. I like it. Makes me excited. Well, give me a stiffy. Stiffy, stiffy, floggy, floggy. It's funny, everyone came out tonight at the same time. The banger or the banger? Well, get out. Go listen to it and come back. It was the banger and the bangy. Come on, it's only a minute 42 seconds. Skank Hunt 42. You need to learn. Excuse me. Yeah, excuse me. Sorry, that was a little forceful there, wasn't it? Sorry. I love you. I just get commanding sometimes. I can't help myself. So excited about it. Perverted horseshoe theory? Wait, I like where this is going. What's horseshoe theory? The banger or the bangy? Was that the horseshoe theory? Spencer, educate me. I'm an idiot. Come on, Spencer. Don't leave me ignorant. What's fucking horseshoe theory? I understand string theory and quantum theory. I don't know what you mean by horseshoe theory. It's to go around the pole. If you get close, does it count? Yeah, so the banger becomes a bangy. Jordan Peterson's frog book. Well, it is. You have to be precise about what you're going to say. Eh? You gotta throw the A's in. And he's a little higher pitched. He's a little more nasally than Kermit. So what we say, eh? No, little day. I'll get it right eventually. Hi-ho, clinical psychologist here. Canuck banger. Canuck banger, Stiggy. Oh, she's busy getting parked. Look, I always hated Miss Piggy. I mean, what a pig. Instant class. See, there we are. You got another banger. How come it doesn't tell me you've looked at it, though? What the hell? This thing updating in real time. The F. I'm gonna refresh it. See, it's like YouTube doesn't want me to see everything that's going on. It doesn't want me to show. It doesn't want me to see what's behind the roast beef curtains. You know what I'm saying? But that's what it implies, right? It implies That's what a skank hunt is you're hunting rancid roast beef. Because it's been used a lot. Like American chuck. I shouldn't say that. I don't know how much chuck's been used. Then like a little moist and meaty roast beefy. So long as it's not smelly. Pull back them curtains. Ignore the man under them curtains. Gnawing on that little nub. Nub, 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 nub. And this is why 95% of YouTube is men. Nub, 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 nub. See, and every time I say that, I think of the Ewoks at the end of Return of the Jedi. Yub nub. I like the yub nub. Nub 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 nub. You know what I mean? I just have that going on. Jergens in his hand. Yeah, you are. But I get to make fun of it while I'm in it, so I get that bonus, I suppose. But I'm nothing like Skank Hunter either. I like to think I've come beyond that. I took enough penicillin and antibiotics where I survived. I don't want to go back into that cesspool of filth and violence. Cherry almond original at its is the best. Or single malt save. Oh, well done. Single malt save. You know I should do it. So I got one for dicks in my ass. That's the next song I gotta sing about. But I think Skank Hunter or Single Mom Saver. Single Mom Saver. I think there's a song there. I'm gonna be a single mom savior. I'm gonna rescue that girl and her kids. I'm gonna be the one putting money. I'm kidding, I'm just a simp. Savor the flavor. But don't pop a Pringles. I don't know what that means. I just don't know what that means. This Saturday doesn't know what it means. Leave him the F alone. The hell? Going at him like that? Of course he's gonna break down. I mean, look at him. Look at him. Savor the flavor. Lick it off your fingers. Oh, coffee and whiskey. Thought I was kidding. Oh, smell my fingers. Smell my fingers. That's right. Or actually it's the Boudoir Bazaar. So we got a few people saying it's a banger. Freshness check is mandatory. You know, all right. You know what? That would actually be kind of a good bet. It's like, okay, what's the password? And then they give the correct password. And they go, okay, all right, I know you got the password right, but I'm going to have to smell your fingers. What? Freshness check. Come on, I know you. Come on, let me smell the fingers. And the neck is naked. Tisk, tisk, tisk. Fish fail, rotten fish fail. Oh, rotten tuna. Oh, you smell rotten. My neck wouldn't go in there. And I got turkey giblets somewhere under there. Yeah. So smooth. Oh. HPV, TMD, PBS, I got it all on my fingers. And it's not in 10 seconds, it's 5 seconds. I got a high bandwidth. This right here. We will go the warts. We will grow the warts on the fingertips. So I don't have to go far to play with the clitoris. Because it will grow on my fingertip right there. And as I do that, when a woman looks at this, she will get very aroused. I keep doing it. Now I'm getting tired. It burns when I point. How come it burns when I point? I mean, I only rubbed the clitoris for like 2.5 seconds. She came and there was a flume that shot out of her vagina. I had to jump onto a raft, surf that sucker down to the river, and then I had to trace myself back up to her uvula. Goddamn uvula! Sorry, is that across the line? I can never tell. Don't talk about a girl's uvula. It's impolite. And we're part of the upper crust, polite elite people. You know what I'm saying? Hickory dickory dock. This chick was sucking my politeness. See what I'm saying? See what I'm saying? I'm trying to do when all the other YouTubers, Ponticune and like they all do like the wide shot, and then the thing is as they're talking, excuse me, is to always pan in slowly, because the more you come in, it's more important because he keeps talking and he keeps getting closer, so therefore it must be more important. And then they keep zooming it in until you get their nose hairs. Hit the gritty. Octofrog. Have you seen Skank Hunt 42? Octofrog 64? This is a very exclusive group. If you haven't seen Skank Hunt 42, the comedy song, you're going to have to go and look for it, play it, and then come back and give us your opinion. This is a book club for that. I remember my first diddle on the back of the bus in North Carolina in 8th grade. Smelled my nasty ass fingers for days. Bourbon and coffee. Oh, she smelled the bourbon and coffee. Comedy? Comedy, I thought it was a confession. For Skank Hunt? No, that was all fiction. I just made it up on him. Maybe that's why he didn't come in tonight. You're in the midst of the most esteemed gentlemen. This is not just comedy, it is art. It is high art. If you don't understand that, you, how do I say, you're foolish. It won't go away, the smell just won't go away. I've tried douching, I've tried sanding, I've tried spraying, I've tried scenting. From my butt, my body's venting. Felt like Willy Wonka right there. There's no way of knowing when the bumblebee's slowing. Oh, I farted. While I coughed at the same time to cover the noise. Sie no palming, sie juggins. Sie know es sie chosen. No, stop, come back. I like that original version. I like, you know what why I like Willy Wonka's? Because those kids got the shit kicked out of them. They needed it. Veruca Salt should have had one of those golden eggs shoved up her butt. Taken out, shoved up again. Skank hunting Oompa Loompas. Should have been all over Veruca Salt, like History of the World Part 2. Pawns take queen. Bishop take queen. Gang bang! You know what I'm saying? Yeah, just referenced the Mel Brooks movie. He was. See what I'm saying? There is a common ground to love. Gene Wilder, Mel Brooks. Mel Brooks is still with us. I didn't see the latest one because I heard Wanda Sykes was in it and I kind of gave up. Because I hate Wanda Sykes. I mean, I don't know personally. I just don't think she's funny. You know, and we were getting that back, what, like 70s, 80s? We were getting the original Charlie, you know what I mean? It was a warning to kids. Don't be douchebags. There are no warnings for kids for that nowadays. Now, it's tell us what your parents are doing wrong, and then you can come into state custody. The head of a chicken in the tunnel of doom. Yeah, if you actually look back, I mean, it was kind of like they were trying to make it scary. And actually, when I was young and I saw it, it didn't quite hit me the way, like afterwards when I look back, I'm like, ooh, boy, this was a little harder hitting than I remember. I think kids will just blow right through it. Hopefully they'll get at least some of the freaking point of it. You know? Essentially it was don't be a douche. Every song was like, don't be a douche, don't be a douche. You're being a little douche. Good. That was its job. Was to say, don't be a little creep and be nice to each other. If you think that you're all that, well, here's a thumb up your butt. Little bastards. Had a good positive message now. Now it was played by what? And I like him too, but who was it? Who does all the frickin' Elfman movies? All the Eddie Murphy's Raw dropping today? Take your hormone blockers and report your parents for hate speech. Eddie Murphy's Raw. Eddie! Eddie, I want to talk to you. What do you want? Half. I want half, Eddie. Yeah, because it's calling a little close to home nowadays. Now it's like the game plan is on the front page of the news. The feminists are going, this is the play we're going to call. And we're all going, no, you're not going to call that play. Here's how it's going to be. You know all that equal labor, equal pay stuff? Oh, you're going to get that. But you're going to get a lot more. We got some stuff in the subtext here that you're going to hate. And we're going to love giving you that. Goonie goo goo. Goonie goo goo. A goonie goo goo. It's been a long time. That wasn't Raw though, that was Delirious. Ah, I know my stuff. That's right, studied. The goonie goo goo was the cookout. But he was funny and he was edgy, and that's why, and that was the one, it was, no, it was Raw, where he calls out Bill Cosby. Well, and that's why it wouldn't have been, though, because he pretty much calls out Cosby before he got in trouble, before Cosby got in trouble for any of the other stuff, for just being a hypocrite. And that was pretty much at the beginning. And that's kind of why I didn't feel like he needed to be defended when people were calling him out. I'm like, yeah, I kind of buy that, an arrogant prick. Excuse me. And, you know, it's funny because you hear all the, like, oh. Rack paints, hey buddy, hey, rack paints. I put a new video out there called Skank Hunk 42 Comedy Song. You can't come in here unless you listen to it and give us your unbiased opinion. It's only 1 minute and 47 seconds long, and everyone else says, what do you guys say? What did you say? It was fly? No, you said it was it was all right, no, big time wasn't what they said. What did they say? They said it was on fleek? No. Not on fleek. Oh, please guys, don't make me scroll. Good. Good man. Rack paints. Banger! See? Thank you, Floggly. Obviously, the beer's kicking in. And good, we got another one. We want to make Skank Hunt 42. Mustache Man May gave me 115-degree salute and said, this is a banger, bro. Bro. Wait, bruv? Bruv? Let me try that again. La la la. Mustache Man gave me a 115-degree salute and said, "This is the banger, bruv." Oh, English? Mustache Man gave me a 115-degree salute and said, "This is the banger, bruv." That's the closest I can do to UK English. Let me give it one more shot. Just, because I love you. Because I love you, I want to do this again. Mustache Man gave a 115-degree salute and said, "This is the banger, bruv." Unseen. Thank you. Thank you very much. Thank you so much. Bang, 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 bang. I'm watching to see if he actually clicks over. Sounds to me like it's a good tune about searching for a nasty cooch and cranking your ding-dong. Well, thinking about to do the Elvis version. I'll need to pull up the damn words. I think I can do the Elvis version, but let me fill it out. Why is it so hard for women to pee in the mom? All right, we're turning this down. So quiet now. So very quiet. It's really quite quiet. See if I can do it while I'm loaded. Because I'm getting pretty loaded. You ever tried peeling apart a grilled cheese sandwich? Tell you about this real cool dude, though not as cool as Blue. A quest for bad punani, that's what he likes to do. Skank Hunt 42, he travels across the land with a nose for rotten roast beef and Jergens in his hands. Questing from the clinic across the menstrual seas, the guy of whom I'm singing is surely now diseased. Skank Hunt 42, he travels across the land with a nose for rotten roast beef and Jergens in his hands. I once heard that the answer to it all was 42. But never thought a skank hunt was what one had to do. Skank Hunt 42, he travels across the land with a nose for rotten roast beef and Jergens in his hands. The last time that I saw Skank Hunt, he was between a woman's thighs, placenta, ew, on his plate, and tears swelled in his eyes. Sing along if you know the words, fuckers. Skank Hunt 42. He travels across the land with a nose for rotten roast beef and Jergens in his hands. You'll get her done. Oh. I'll need to tune that tomorrow. Long butter. Tom Waitsy. Last time I tried to peel apart a grilled cheese sandwich, well, she got mad at me, and well, I'm in litigation now. Grilled cheese. You grilled cheese, you shit bitch. Thank you. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. I didn't do it like Elvis, though. I'll do it. That's on the list to do. Because I'll tell you about this real cool dude. Oh, not as cool as Blue. A quest for bad punani. That's what he likes to do. Oh, skank on 2042. The travel scrolls the lane. That's more, a little more. I'll work on it. I'm working on it. Excuse me. Excuse me again. Actually, there's no excuse for me. Don't even bother. I mean, Jesus Christ. The Johnny Kid. All right. No. I can do Johnny Cash. Ew. Fire. And it burns, and it burns. Oh yeah, it burns! A ring of fire, Skank Hunter. You know, you're thinking of Doris Morrison. Skank Hunter in the storm. I couldn't get much higher. And then I smelled her cooch. And now I wanna die. Come on, baby, cover that cooch up. That's just wrong. I'm very sorry. I've insulted my ancestors. I've insulted my family just by singing that poorly. Come on, baby, light my cooch up. I need more booze. I'll need more booze. Ain't nothing but some booze, dog. Crying all the time. Oh, I'm boofing up a booze chuck. Putting up my butt. You ain't never caught a ride, but I rolled it right in here. That's not good. That's all right. I'm reaching. You see me making the effort. They can't all be bangers. They can't all be bangers. Except that we're there. Oh, ain't no bangers. I need some pills. I don't want to poop on the toilet. Oh, I will. Oh, Blue's here. Out of condemnation chose you. It is no wonder. Trying to set the cooch on fire. Doc, we're going to need some more we're going to need some more penicillin. Well, penicillin is how we got into this mess. Like a little penicillin milkshake. Oh, we're talking about milkshakes today. A little frap. A little liquid frap for the kiddies. A little Benadryl milkshake for the toddlers. Yeah, put them right down. Cephalexin. Penicillin saved many a bro on deployments. She's so sweet. I just want to bitch slap her. Never deployed to Thailand with it, but you don't want to go to Thailand without it. You need your antibiotics. You need your, no, that's what I knew. You need those shots beforehand. You need that condom on. Cause STD land is Thailand. From what I've heard, I don't know for a fact. Or a big old peanut butter tetanus shot. You want your peanut butter tetanus shot? Only if I could take it as a suppository, but then, yeah, I'm all on board. It's my problem with COVID. They kept trying to tell me in order to get the shot, I had to take it anally. And I'm just like, I don't understand why you can't just give me a needle like everybody else. And the doctor said, well, I grew up and it was always beefy. And I go, well, why are your hands on my shoulders? And that's where the conversation ended. There was violence after that, and, you know, there's litigation going on. And there was mention of a peanut butter nut. Or was it a peanut butter cup nut shot? Somehow. No. Hey, Doc, I didn't come here for the beef injection today. I came here for, whatever cure you got for the old, 19, 20, 21, 27, whatever it is that. Can he give me the full dose of imaginary ingredients that are going to protect me from the imaginary disease? Because we thought it was real until you started letting migrants come over, and then you said, they don't need it. What I really want is I want a lethal injection of pain-relieving ingredients. Can you give me, I would like a lethal dose of Tylenol or a lethal dose of pain-relieving, and I'll take an extra dose. Again, anally. Just in case. In case my sphincter gets lonely. It needs to remember the penetration later on. Remember that? That's the cat's ass. That's the cat putting his butt right up to your face. That's why I hate cats. I don't want to look at your poop hole. I don't look at your balloon knot, you little feline bastard. You just want to knock stuff off the shelf. And then look at me like I did it. Sorry, my anger for cats just came out. I didn't mean to, throw all that negativity at you. I'm just trying this. I think he looked at it and he went, yeah, great. Roast beef curtains. I'm out. All right, fine. Maybe it wasn't for you. Penicillin with euthanasia. Well, I think we should give all the euthanasia penicillin. Because that way they can't contract it to us when we go over there to sleep with them. Isn't that the big thing? We go over to Asia. The gene pool could use some chlorine. Well, it's a shallow gene pool, so it shouldn't take too much. Your ducks are gonna fall off anyway, bro. No, I'll call it a duck. Duck this! It's mallard anyway. It's a duck joke. I called it a night an hour ago, and yet I'm still here. Because it's been a good time. You guys have been interactive tonight. Just provoking me to stick around long enough. Poke, poke, poke. Let's poke the moderator. Let's poke him. Good, that's what you're supposed to do. You poke me, and I go, oh, something's poking me. How do I reply? Well, sing a song. Oh, challenge. What time is it, actually? Still early. It's 11:51. Although I gotta get up early, Tutu. Tutu? You wear it, Tutu? Sure locked and loaded. Ze will pound the natty until ze pukes. I never puke. I've seen young pukes. Yes, you're at the beginning of your stretch. See? She said I'd go down. Say, never underestimate me, Floggly. I mean, you can if you want, but
Some triumphant blasts.
I got some triumphant blasts behind me, man. What do you got? Self-respect and a personality? The mix, the weed, and the natty, the will puke. The natty! Bah! No, there will be no vomitarium. No, there will be no fluids coming this way. I'm doing that too fast. The mix, the weed, and the natty. If I put the natty in the water bomb, and then I smoke the weed through the natty into freaking lasers on their freaking heads. But you're right, I need another. I need another. You hear that? Did you hear that? That was my colon. It just played taps. Ow! My legs! Oh, my everything. let me tell you something. And you're all gone. Everyone's gone? Holy shit, that was quick. All right, I guess we're done. It's weird. It was like a mass evacuation. I'm gonna go have a beer. We're out. What are we looking at? Midnight? I suppose that's... might as well be. I tell you though, I'm glad I scrubbed myself up with that coffee and whiskey soap. It's covering up my own anal effervescence. And I do still have a little weedage. No, that's Ryan Reynolds. Look at Ryan Reynolds. Look at him. How beautiful that man is. Ah. I have my pokey. A knife! Ah. I think this might actually go somewhere. Up my bum. What do? You put it up your bum. But it's ice, but your bum. It's ice up your bum. But it's weed up your bum. Here's some weed up your bum. Sure, locked and loaded up your bum. You guys have been down here in my bed with me all night. I haven't had you on the hook for long at all. Must mean we're getting closer. Do you feel closer? How about now? How about now? Let me sniff you. You smell like a bunghole. So sexy. Who are you? Doing the caterpillar from Alice in Wonderland, in case you didn't catch the reference. The weed is affecting Z. A little Z. Not a big Z, a little Z. You need to do blackface with a blonde wig, dropping N-bombs every 5 seconds. No, what I'm going to do is I'm going to read tarot cards and I'm going to tell you how I know your love life is going to be great. Oh, and that's where it really starts. Floggily. And that's really where it starts. Now it's going to spread. Because you showed it to your 50-year-old son, he's like, and that's it. And that's it's like when you're young and you hear that first dirty joke that really catches you off guard, and you're just like, I gotta tell this to everybody. Oh shit, that's funny. There are songs that, like, I'll do that too, though. I'll hear something and it'll be so irreverent where I have to start singing it myself. Can I remix the Single Mom song? That'd be a banger too. No, I have to write the Single Mom song, but it's en route. Alexa, remind me in 12 hours to write the single mom song.
Okay, I'll remind you in 12 hours.
So we're on this. We got the comedy. So we already got Skank Hunt 42. And so now, and then the next thing is going to be Dixon. We're going to have a Dixon song, and then we're going to have a single mom song. We're 3 songs in already. Single mom saver. You know what? It's because I don't, and let me tell you, because that's awesome, and because I don't trust the tube. Where is it? Where's it? You see that? See it right there? That's my Sharpie. I just took that out of my butt so I could actually write with it. And I feel lonely. What was that? I'm gonna write it right across the top of my calendar. Single mom saver. I'm gonna get into so much trouble. Hey, Maddie. Maddie, I have to impose the same rules on you as I have on everyone else. Have you heard Skank Hunt 42, the comedy song? Maddie, I'm talking to you. I love Spencer, but I'm going to ignore his comment until you answer me. Have you watched Skank Hunt 42 comedy song? If not, you need to go out. You need to leave the room. You need to go and you need to watch it. It's 1 minute and 47 seconds. 1 minute and 47 seconds. Then you're going to come back and you're going to let all of us know what you thought of it. Everyone else said it's a banger. But I'm telling you. So it's going to take you up 1 minute 47 seconds, and then you come back. And of course, do the likey in the comment and all that stuff. It's going to get... Listen to Floggly. He knows what he's talking about. Cheers. And I'm watching. I could see it right over here in the stream. I'm pushing it this week. Almost spoke at a turn. Which I can still do. Hi, I'm Casey Kasem, and here is Skank Hunter 42 by Kevin G Nicholson. Well, today on today's Top 100, I'm gonna gargle a gallon of semen, and then we're gonna go to the top 10. Sorry, guys. Was that in poor taste? Ew. Yes, I just swallowed a goober. Yeah, that's in poor taste. I'm Casey Kasem. And I just stuffed 3 large baboons up my right. You're here with Delilah, and tonight we have a special treat for you. Oh my God, it was a special treat for me too. Marry me. That's just wrong. And that's what makes it so funny. Shh. It'll all be over soon. Shh. Just go with it. Now I sit to pee because I don't take the penicillin. Look, you gotta take the penicillin in your assets. It's the way it works. If you don't take the penicillin in your assets, then you gotta sit down to pee. You know, them's the rules. The rules of the road. Remember George Carlin and that? Jay and Silent Bob's Strike Back. It's like, I'll take a shot and I'm out to get a few miles up the road. Don't be so suburban. George Carlin, just saying. Lag between the TV and the phone is crazy. God bless you, though, for putting it on both. I want to be bigger. Put me on the biggest screen. So ego can strut its stuff. I'm just kidding. I don't really have an ego anymore. If you would have seen the last girl I dated, you would understand why. And you guys do research on me? Like, I figure like that sort of rabid fan base, yeah, but I figure, you know, maybe someone said, who the fuck was he married to? Wait, no. I'm going to fight you on this. It was not Dogma. Maybe it was. No, it wasn't Dogma. Because that was the scene right next to Carrie Fisher's scene. The Harry Bush nun. I'm not sure I want to. You're probably right. No, she's awesome. Pops is a little one. She's like super smart, like beyond like I almost don't believe it's a biological dog because she's so smart. The other two, Melly and Luna, they're beautiful dogs, but Melly's as dumb as a stump, and Luna's just like an egomaniac who wants attention. And they're both beautiful dogs, but they both shed terrible, and they're both big. But like Pops will find me wherever I am, and then she'll go up into my grill, and she's like, "Love me." I'm like, "All right, okay." And you can tell, obviously, all of those animals are in fear of me. That's with the sarcastic quotes around it. No, I'm really good with dogs. And as we said, I ain't so good with cats. Memories in the corner of my loo. Which is from Cats the Music. I'll turn this up because it's making me bounce. Right, when they're crawling into my... They're obviously fearful of me. They're in my pee hole. Oh. I'd rather have wire bangers. What's funny is that the puppy assault is still going on. And that's with Pups, the dog I was just talking about. That's still been firing. I got in the last 60 minutes, I got 34 views on that. Whereas the stream we're doing right now has only gotten 22 views. You guys are obviously underachieving. Can't be my fault. And even last night's stream, holy shit, we're there again? It goes so quick. It's 12:10 a.m. It is now Thursday morning. It is May 2nd, 2024. I have just given birth to baby platypus. It came out my rectum. It was very painful, and I masked that pain from the audience, and I apologize for that. But what this chime wave means is that successfully I've gone through another album, which means I've managed to give myself a nickel. God, every nickel helps. Every nickel counts. And I'd rather have a nickel than a knuckle up the pooper. Because once you get up to the knuckle, there's a lot of stuff that could go in there. I don't want to do that. And although I'm not logging off, I would say to each and every one of you, go for it. Don't lie. Don't steal. And be nice. And scene. I love doing that. No, it's No Meat May, Kev. Calling random strangers at your local glory hole all month. That's funny shit. Oh, are we done? Good night. I'm not done. I still got time. I still got half a beer. I gotta finish the beer. I can't go. You said as soon as I hit the Sherlock I was done. I've proven you wrong. Nah. What do I get from that? I get some bonus time with you guys. And it's been pretty funny. Oh, so everyone, all right. That's fine. Closing time. I hate that song. Of course I did. I'm fantastic. Sherlocked and loaded, ready to go. Abe and Vagoted. Abe Vagoda? Anyone? No? And I'm sure at least some of you got a couple laughs out of this. And that's kind of the point. You get a couple laughs and you feel a little better and you loosen up for the dealing with the bullshit you're going to have to deal with tomorrow, whatever it is. And that's kind of why I'm here. But you guys do what you got to do. I'm going to hang here, smoke a little, have the rest of my beer. Then I'm going to be fading. I won't be sleep streaming tonight. Because like I said, I got stuff to do tomorrow, but it's been fun. And I'm sure I'm going to be crossing the finish line. If not tomorrow, then probably the night after that. And I thank you all for that because, you guys keep coming back. And that's helping me get across the line. I really, no man's an island, and I am no exception. I'd like to think that I'm self-sufficient, but well, I ain't dying and I ain't injured. And I'm not an attorney. Although, we could talk about due process, but perhaps I think that's for another time. But I'm glad this is an escape. It should be. It should be a place where we all get to kind of blow off a little steam and make some jokes and interact with other human beings. Go, okay, and maybe we're not all so shitty. I'm not that shitty, honestly. I'm a pretty nice guy in general. I'm guarded, but I'm nice. And I'm not dead, so there's that. But yeah, no, it was good to see you, man. It's good to see all you people keep coming back, and I don't understand why, but I assume it's because you're subtly amused. And it's like, I'm gonna keep doing it so long as you guys keep fucking encouraging me. And when you stop encouraging me, I'll stop. Is that simple? Why is my Sherlock crooked? It must be because, the older it gets, it starts to bend a little where it's not supposed to bend. I heard that somewhere. Truman! No, wait. Trying to do Ferris Bueller's Day Off. Rooney! Yeah, I think I'm at that silly level, though. I am winding down. And I do have stuff to do tomorrow. But I'm glad I got that song up today. That was kind of a personal challenge. I said I was going to do it, and I did it. I kept my word. And it made me chuckle, made a few other people chuckle. And a lot of you said it was a banger. I love it when someone calls anything I do a banger. But go forth. Let it sit in your subconscious that life is all right. And if you keep going forward, well, it has a possibility of getting better too. And Eric said he's gonna super chat me sometime soon. I think he's genuine. I think he's just gotta figure it out when he's sober. That's nice because that's nice because there are obstacles. Yes, obstacles. What's the word I'm looking for, though? Problems to solve ahead. Things to be dealt with. Obstacles to be overcome, I believe, is where I'm going. So it's nice to have a couple people behind you rooting you on. And this has been nice. Yesterday was nice. I mean, yesterday it popped out. That was a lot of views. Granted, I was on 10.5 hours, but excuse me. And some good comedy came from it, or some mediocre comedy came from it. It wasn't great, but it was funny. They don't always have to hit A+, but I know eventually I'm gonna hit an A+. All I gotta do is keep doing it. At some point, I'm gonna make one of you guys laugh so hard you're gonna pee yourself. And that's when I've achieved godhood, comedically speaking. If I can write something to get someone to pee themselves while laughing, not from infection, but from laughing, then I will have achieved a goal, a personal goal. And I think that, you want to talk about a banger, the "You're Gonna Wet Yourself" song. So what do we got? Because I got it on the thing. We got the Single Mom Saver. We got Dixon. This new album's writing itself. Very excited about it. Don't say yes. There you go. Excuse me. And I just had a thought. All right, let's go to here. No, yeah, I'm feeling that. Okay, let's do it even. Why not? Why not? Should be. We'll see. You know, there's been a lot of laughter. I've personally seen a lot of beauty, even if it was a cover for ugliness. You know, sometimes even the facade, the fact that someone can put that up so convincingly where you're just like admiring of it, something to be said for that. And I guess, in a way, despite the pain that I had to pay for it, I am grateful for the fact that I've got to see, a lot of beauty. In its prime. That sustains me a little bit. I don't feel like I was passed over by life. I feel like I ate it. Oh boy, did I. And I wasn't too greedy with it, although I certainly did eat my fill. And I'm grateful that I had the opportunity to do that, of clean conscience. Not like being invited to a party. I wasn't going to go, but then they invited me. Not only did I feel a little obligated, I felt pretty good that they wanted me a part of their party. I mean, it's just one way of looking at it. But it is the way I'm kind of looking at it. Again, I get a very positive attitude about the future. And you never know, it could change tomorrow. But in the moment, I appreciate you guys hanging out and, listen to what I'm putting out. Please. I mean, If you enjoy it, please keep going at it. Explore all my stuff. I mean, I got like 1,500 videos up here. I figure some of you gotta like some of it. No outcome dependency. Heavy drums though. See, I feel it. I feel the vibe. The vibe's flowing through me, man. Bang, bang, bang. Bang, bang, bang. Dookie. Today's word for the day was dookie, which implies poopy. Without actually being poopy, it's just a word that implies poopy, which implies excrement, which we have been talking about way too much this evening. In fact, no, we have not. I recant that statement. Life is good. I hope you're pleased with yours, as I am as pleased with mine. Where we at? However, it is 12:28 in the morning. Thursday morning. May 2nd, 2024. You made it this far. It means you're a winner. I'm a winner. I'm still here. Yay! Hooray for our side. And in fact, 2 days ago, a girl, an actual girl, sent me a picture of her mammary glands. It's true. Put them right up front and center. They're all perky. I didn't ask her for them. She just sent them. What a glorious life we lead. Anytime I see a nice set of boobies, it's like seeing rainbows. And you see a rainbow, it always brightens up your day. So what I'm getting at is boobies are like rainbows. A good pair will always brighten up your day. Or if it's really good, even one will brighten up your day. You get to see the nipple. The nipple's important. I mean, I hope I didn't stress enough the importance of the nipple. If you don't see the nipple, it's just boob meat, and then you have nothing.
Here are some triumphant blasts.
That's a triumphant blast right there. Straight from my gullet. That's some triumphant gas is what that is. All right. Triumphant gas and no. I suppose it's time. It's been a pleasure though. So many people played. So many people were part of the process, part of the evolution of this channel. I still have more beer. A little less. one more down. Safely. I gotta reload. I'll be right back. I gotta pee. All right, 2 minutes. Yeah, 90 seconds. Oh, ow, oh, my legs. This is the line. Behold, the final. Nasty ice. Sekundijima. All right, where's my little remote there? We're going to turn that down a little. Bring you into Tron Land a little more. Let's go a little deeper. Now, you're in my electronic landscape. Isn't that cool? Life is good, you still made it this far. Dream of good things, dream of happy things, dream of things that are going to enhance you. Dream of things that'll make you bigger, better, stronger, faster, happier. Those are my instructions. Regenerate in a way that's going to make you more susceptible to good times and abundance. How's that for wording? I'm wishing you abundance of good things. Abundance of good feelings. An abundance of good times. Oh, no, you're a cutie patootie. See, I was gonna go to bed dry, but now I can't. Now I'm getting soaked. My God. Last person called me a patootie. Put it in my tootie. It was a good time. You know you had a song, right? That wasn't like an idle boast. I gotta talk about Dixon. I don't know how it's gonna lay out yet, but it's going down. Because it's funny. Although if you haven't give it, what would you do for con? Oh! I would suck off Pope John Mary K. II. John Mary K. That's funny shit. Pope John Mary K. II. Blow Pope John Mary K. II for a Klondike bar. But only if it was administered as a suppository. What would you do for a Klondike bar? What would you do for a Klondike bar? Tell me. Tell me the truth. Is that too much intensity? It's doing like cop drama, like I was the bad cop there. Where I'm like, tell me the truth. I'm serious. Come on, you man. That could be an entire script in and of itself. What would you do for a Klondike bar? Riser, bang, bang, bang. Explosion. I'd do anything for a Klondike bar. Who the fuck is Klondike? And why do I want to suck his bar so much? You know, what would I do to hang out at a dyke bar? I mean, do I get to watch the dykes making out? I mean, you know, that might be entertaining itself. A Klondike bar, well, what's a klon? Alexa, define a klon.
A clan is a small group of people who are either related or connected by a common
Oh, so it's a clan of
is
dykes.
usually headed by a chief or a leader. The word clan can have different meanings depending on the context.
So clan of dykes. Clan of Dykes pub? Is that pretty much what it is? That's like a Klondike bar. A clan of Dykes pubs. A clan of lesbians with a pub. Are dykes and lesbians different things? I know. Dykes hold like water. Lesbians just hold grudges. What would you do for Klondike bar? Now that you've contextualized it that way, fuck you in, you Klondike bar. Stuff it up, back up your ass. You and your clown dykes. Oh, you dykes that are wearing those clown makeup. That big red nose don't mean shit to me. I just did 5 minutes on Klondike bar. I'm improving. Cheers. Oh, wait. Got bubbles. I got more. They're in there. I just gotta beat them out. I gotta beat them out like yesterday's semen. See, man, oh, it's lodged in my cloaca. Oh, it's all stuck in my cloaca. My cloaca is aching. I have a cloaca ache. A cloaca ache. Sounds Hawaiian, doesn't it? Do you have a cloaca ache? Then you have been fucking a shark. That sharks have cloacas, right? Right? That's how it works. Am I wrong? Am I wrong? Google me. It's really, that's the most intimate thing you can do. Google me right now. Oh, just put your Google in me. Find out all about me with your Google. Your intrusive Google app. Put your Google app in me. And that's song 6. Google app in me. What would you do? What would you do for a Klondike bar? You tell me first. You tell me what you do for a Klondike bar, and then I tell you what I would do for a Klondike bar. What do you first? I would. This is going too far. The morality police has stepped in and they've said everything I'm saying is wrong. Not only should I be censored, I should probably be isolated and, pretty much where I'm at now. Except I have dreams of dicks in my ass. God, he's so hot. Every time I look in the mirror, I'm like looking at myself and I'm going, God, I'm so hot. And then suddenly I'm flashing towards dicks in my ass. In the Klondike bar. Klondike bar. Don't underestimate the power of a dyke bar. I can't believe I'm still going. Said it'd be out 18 minutes ago and I'm still here. I have stuff to do. Like 7 hours and 15 minutes. And I'm not talking about just pooping my poopies. I'm not talking about soiling my jeans. Talking about things. Diddly diddy. Alright, we're getting there. So, what would I do for a Klondike bar? Well, we've already covered assassinate any political leaders, orphans, so murdering orphans, we got that down. We got, what else would I do for Klondike bar? Destroy the planet. Just detonate it. I don't even get to enjoy the Klondike bar logically, but I get to press a button and the whole thing goes up. And then it makes a little peace sign at the end of it, but everyone's dead, so no one can see it. It's like the ultimate form of like satire on a universal level, but I don't get to like rejoice in my achievement because like I go up with it. So I tell you, folks. Let me tell you one person in the room. Let me tell you, nobody. Let me tell you, world. Goes either way. Goes all this all over the place. It's all screwy. And it'll all continue to be screwy. But you keep fighting through it. Klondike Bar. Or no. We can still get this done. We can still have more laughter than tears. But you gotta believe. You gotta put some effort for it. I can't do it all on my own. I'm doing what I can. I'm still on board. I'm still trying to help out. But you know what? The chime wave. Listen for it. That's the chime wave. And that means God bless you for hanging out this long. I'm grateful for everyone who's been a part of this process. Because I have a hunch right now, even without even knowing, I am dancing across that threshold. Unknowingly, not seeing where the line is, I'm still doing my dance. And I feel like that dance is successful. And I think the world is going to be more abundant than ever, especially in the next 6 months. And that you should believe that from balls to bone, from the core of your being to where you manage to manifest it in the real world. And with that thought, I mean, try to grow it. Try to nurture it. Try to make it into the world. And scene.